Hello everybody, happy Monday! It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Hello! Let me get some jammies in and we can get on started. I'm gonna actually we're gonna be cooking today, but I kinda would just be like, I wanna be kinda cozy, so we're gonna play some nice wintry jammies. Yes. Let's see. There you go. Hello, what are we cooking? We're gonna be cooking new sub badges since some of our peeps in the constellation are in dire need of an update. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize we have some peeps here that need new badges just because like I kept my old set of sub badges that I made. They only go up to like 2 to 2.5 years, and then so I was actually checking my caps on whatchamacallit, like basically like the maximum amount of years, and the next tier is actually coming up later in 2026 apparently, but I have to make one that goes all the way up to 6.5 years, since we have some pretty well-seasoned veterans all up in this constellation. So we're gonna be updating accordingly. So because I honestly at this point I feel like if I make more, I'm gonna run out of color combinations. So I am gonna be we're gonna be making a new set. All right. Thank you, Carney, so much for coming in. And if you need to debate, I totally understand. Thank you so much for always coming in. No matter how brief it is, it's always well appreciated. Alright, let me welcome everybody coming in here. Let me just lower my volume. Just trying to make sure like my volume ratio, because I haven't used on Spotify in a hot minute. Alright. I see Rex, see Carney, I see Cosmic, let's see, and then Sheb, and then Ming, and then Zen. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi. Yes. So we're gonna be definitely integrating the new mascot. Hi, Buttface. By the way, Buttface, your redeem was the Shota one, right? I hope it was, since I think your username in Discord is different. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh, I had to do a whole process of elimination in my head. Sorry, your usernames don't match, so I was like, I'm gonna guess this person who put it here is Buttface, because I worked on it a little later in the stream. Okay, thank goodness. Yay! If you guys haven't seen the announcements on Discord, I have now uploaded everyone's individual redeem, so it is all ready for pickup. If you can't go to the Discord in the cluster server, I have also uploaded it on my Twitter as well for pickup. So get them while they're hot. And yeah, so we're gonna be. I mean, the channel is almost 6 years old. Yeah, it is. It is. But I was like, technically it was like during the pre-VTuber arc. So the actual VTuber arc is like a couple of years old. But yeah, I can't believe. But we're gonna be doing some facelifting. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Blah 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 blah. I also got myself some hydration. That's not coffee. Whoa, watch out, guys. I got myself like a combination of creatine and berry flavored collagen powder. Yummy. It's collagen based off of fish. I do have like regular collagen peptides, but I just wanted something flavored since I wanted to take a break from my non-caffeinated DG subs. It's like, how should I it kind of tastes like as if there's just like a drop of berry juice in a cup of water. It's a very, very faint berry flavor. And then like, basically it would taste like unsweetened Jello. Yeah, it's like unsweetened Jello with like a hint of berry. I think I feel like it might be an acquired taste. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go... I was like actually looking up references earlier because I think like my biggest struggle when I was thinking of updating these badges was like, how am I gonna create variations that can continue to develop as time goes by? Because that was I think like my issue with the first batch. As I think once I got to like the 2.5, it started getting just like a teensy bit harder to whatchamacallit, a teensy bit harder to figure out like color combinations because it was like different like rainbow / gradients. So I did save a little reference folder for the ideas. So, anything interesting happened this weekend? Oh, that's right. I gotta remind myself. I gotta like take a nice little glam show of all the hits we got last Friday. Cause we did switch on Friday. I did switch from V cards to Vanguard with the new season of Record of Ragnarok that came out. I thought maybe doing the Record of Ragnarok collab with Vanguard booster boxes would have been fun to do. And I'm glad there's like a handful of... I was very grateful there was like a handful of people who were fans of the show, so people were pretty hyped. I was very happy about that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take out the reference of our Nibini, our little mascot. It's gonna be great. I really love how this mascot came out. I just want to pinch their cheeks and bully it. It's giving me that cute aggression, you know what I mean, chat? I think that's a good thing, right? Right? Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna create a draft and then we'll work from there. Because I don't want to change the color of the Nibini. I want to change the... So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna have like something like similar than what we have with the Stardust bunnies. But now this time, instead of changing their color, we're gonna have a Nibini set in the center, and then the bordering that the Nibini will change and evolve over time. I think that's gonna be the game plan. That way, there's like a nice constant theme. And then it's easy to like change and evolve it the more time passes.
Yes.
Hi, Rita. Let's see. So I'm trying to get into the nice, comfortable seating position. I did like a... I'm gonna be taking protein and creatine and pray for the best since I just did like a full body workout today. And it was very like arm centric. It was like a full body workout, but with like arm focus today. So it's like my first workout since I took it a little bit easy last week because of the holidays. Oh shoot, I have to remind myself, I have to constantly... This is one thing I don't like about creatine. It does not dissolve easily. Thank goodness I have the Gigi Sups shaker cups. They're actually really great for drinking like protein and creatine powder. It's like really easy to mix it into the water. But man, it immediately separates still. So I have to constantly remind myself to shake every time I need to take a sip. Full body wowzers. Yeah, it was like a comedy. So like right now it was an arm heavy exercise, but I will say I did have to dump down my arm routine just because I realized I got a little bit weaker in my arms, so I had to like keep the same rep amount, but I did like an easier version. So let's say like I had to do push-ups, so I just did like on the knee push-ups basically, but I did the same amount and I tried to make sure that I was in perfect posture so that the muscles were still being engaged. I struggle with push-ups. I'm like slowly but surely getting better, but like I wanna make sure I don't want to cheat push-ups. Because I could, like, knowing me, I could eat, if I'm not catching myself, I will easily do bad posture push-ups, and I don't want to do that. Protein powder? Yeah! So, like, my thing is that I'm switching protein powders right now because I can't have isolate whey protein because it will make me break out. Whey protein will break me out, unfortunately. And so I have to switch to, like, I know it's not as good, but I have to get something else. So I'm currently like going through what's left of my whey protein, but I also got like a plant-based protein, or I'm eating meats and soy and whatnot. It's just, I know whey protein is good, but it's I like having clear skin. I'm about to try and sleep. I went to sleep at 2 p.m. yesterday. Now 5:30 p.m. so sleepy's fixed. Sleep at 2 p.m. is still really rough, Dean. I think it's better. I think it's better that you're trying to sleep now than 2 p.m. to be honest. Like if you could just try to at least maybe like sleep by like 9, or 8 or 9, so you get that nice like early bird schedule. I think that might be your sweet spot. Think of being all juiced up. Nah, I like having clear skin. Because at this point, the only thing that will make me break out is my diet and stress. Those are the two things, the two biggest factors that I can control to keep me from breaking out. Anything else is actually out of my control. Like, actually. They're gonna numb my ears with plastic. It's plastic. Why would you do that, Chuang? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've also been chilling. I actually have been like catching up on like. Finally, I let myself. I let myself. I indulged myself in reading this weekend. So I picked up some new chapters that I wanted to read because I think they're going to be doing a new story update for Love and Deep Space. If you guys don't know, they're going to be doing they're doing a second anniversary, and they're also going to be updating new content for the story, which is really nice. So I just got to catch up with that, and then also they're adding a housing system, which is crazy. I had to double check the coffee cake protein powder in its whey. Yeah, the problem is isolate whey protein is probably one of the better protein powders that you can get. There's nothing wrong with whey protein. It's just for my case, I have a sensitivity to it. Like my current health condition makes me sensitive to it, including dairy. Yeah, I have to limit it, and whey, dairy, and excessive sugars are no-go for me, or else I will break out. So Creatine is a daily thing, yeah. That is just to help me maintain muscle. So we just keeps my body from losing any muscle mass and good nutrients. So that's good. You have a health condition? No, nothing extreme. It's just like a sensitivity to it. That's all. I wouldn't say an allergy. It's just my body intakes it a little differently. That's all. I feel like it's like, I don't think it's the same as lactose intolerance, to be fair. This will sugar you up. Yay! I love sugar. I did also make, I made some baked oats too, because I was like craving a sweet treat, but I didn't have any treats in the house. Unfortunately, the house is currently an ingredient heavy household, so I ended up making myself like a chocolate baked oats. It's my closest thing to like a warm baked chocolatey treat. So I was like, yippee! It actually tastes really good with milk. Hi Carla! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh, a hydrate, wrist stretch, and posture check. Okay. Alright. We just started, but okay. I'll readjust myself and I'll actually stretch my back a little bit. And then we'll have a sip of my, my powder drink concoction. My wrist feels so much better after the Christmas stream. Not gonna lie, chat, that was intense on my wrist. I'm not gonna lie, I was just zooming on that tablet. I was actually feeling a little tight on my wrist. So I was like, that you must check yourself. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, the specific shaker cup I have, I won't say it leaks, but I feel like the part that secures the sippy area, it's not as secure. This is the only one I've ever had this issue with because I'm shaking it, and there's like just like a little drop here and there that escapes when I shake. So I have to get like one of those moisture absorbing coasters to get it. Oh no, streaking. I'm not sure if I should do the head or include the, I'm not sure to include the head. Yeah, it looks like a collar, which, I mean, I don't think it's an issue. I don't know whether or not I should do that or take out the collar. Let's see. Maybe also I'm gonna make the face bigger too. There you go. I wanted to fill the face a little more. Hey, that's what's missing. There you go. That fills the face a bit better. And I'm gonna just temporarily disable symmetry, and then add his little bang. This guy looks like he's up to no good, chat. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this, just so like we have more to work with on the bordering behind it. Sure. There you go. Let me see what it looks like small. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay. Totally works. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do with our bordering behind it, because that's what's gonna grow behind it. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted. Listening to Pokemon music makes me want to play the new Pokemon game. Should I do it, chat? I'm so tempted. I also have been suggested characters to cosplay from that game too, recently. Let me check, because again, I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know character names. Who was it? It was, I'm not sure what her name was. It's like the yellow, it's like a girl with a yellow and blue jacket with black stripes. I don't know what her name is. Who is Emma though? I'm curious. Oh, her. Oh, actually though, I would not be against cosplaying though. Emma's not bad either. I would do her too. I think it's a very doable cosplay actually though. That's a super doable cosplay. It's way more doable. Oh, okay, I think I got her name. It's, Canary? That's her name. But honestly, Emma's super doable too. I think I would do her as well. Absolutely. Hi, Taco! We're just working on sub badges, but, I was just, like, talking about, I was thinking about the new Pokemon game recently, the Pokemon Legends ZA, because, someone was, I've been getting, like, I've had, like, multiple people actually suggest me Canary. But Emma, I think I have heard people think would be, a cute option, like, Rito here. Might come into Animeverse? The one in Houston in February? Yes. I will be tabling there, in Artist Alley. I would love if I can be able to go to the one in Pasadena as well in the summer. That would be really great too, but I'm not sure when and where the applications for that will open. You have a new cosplay? Ooh, okay. Got the game yesterday. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that sounds so fun. I can't wait. If I do get it, I'm gonna play it with you, chat. Can I be a good cons because she wears a mask? QC from Gang Siki. True. I think I also like how, because like one of the things I like Emma's cosplay is the fact that it's easy to pack because it's a black bodysuit and a coat, and the the wig is not crazy either. Because like the thing is, like I love super stylized wigs and I love over the top cosplays, but they're very hard for me to travel with because I can only pack so much. Because I also pack inventory with me when I go for tabling. What game? Oh, Pokemon Legends CA. I was thinking, I was recommended Kanari and Emma from that game. I have not played the game yet, but they look really cool. I just think Emma's like super easy to pack with. Kanari might be doable. I'm a little worried about her wig because like stylized wig like hers, I have to put that in a box to make sure the weight of the luggage doesn't affect the wig. I don't want that thing crushed. That's what I do with my stylized wigs. That's why like I low-key also like characters that have like, you know, just like regular wigs, because I usually smash them down in the luggage. So as long as it's able to be smashed and cadets, doable for me. Fragile ones are always tricky. Yeah, you're right, Ito. But I like both, honestly. I don't think. Not really crazy about that. I'm gonna do a different order. So I think the first year are gonna get just like two cute little stars, and then we'll just like create different colorations for them, or just like start with like blank colors and then change the coloration of them as we go. I think that would be good. But yeah, just stuff to think about, cause like I gotta really think about the cosplay side of things coming in. I'm also like in the midst right now, like taking it. I'm just like utilizing the holiday time, so also kind of just like reconfiguring my work and life balance as well. I want to make a nice healthy schedule, and then working with that to keep my sanity in check. I think, let's try... Oh, just felt my neck crack a little when I moved it. Oh, ho, ho. That felt silly. Kyla, if you're still there, what kind of cosplay are you gonna be working on? It's always nice to hear people are cooking up cosplay-wise. Right. I don't know why my brain farted on hotkeys. Speaking of cosplans, I don't know if I'll ever work on it, but I'm still very interested, especially with the new Obey Me game that came out. I would have loved to have done like a Femme Diavolo look. Oh my goodness, I feel like it would have been so pretty to do, but I don't think it'll happen. So I really wanted to do like a female version of Diablo's demon look. I think it'd be really pretty to do. Hi, Livet! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for following. You know, it's crazy, Livet. I have that same issue too. I'm gonna just return. I was just talking about this with a friend too. Hi! I also need to follow you. I've been too embarrassed at this point because I'm like, oh yeah, we're totally being chilly together, and I'm like, oh my gosh, after all this time I haven't followed. I swear I did. It's crazy, we've been following each other forever. I'm like, that's why I thought I followed you. That's why I thought I followed you on Twitch too. Yeah, I was just like, oh no! What am I? Oh no! Okay, I'm glad. You know what? It all worked out. Same brain cell. It's okay. You see, my friends are great. We're working on this. We're on the same wavelength, same brain cell chat. We're so fine. How are you today, Libet? Today we're working on new sub badges. Yeah, because everyone, all my badges past 2.5 years, they don't have one. Oh, are you playing Marvel Rivals? I'm doing okay. We're on that grind right now towards the 2.0 debut stream. I'm gonna be having it by the end of January. I don't think I've had like a set date yet. I probably should, but I wanted to have it like before February, so like end of January, before February, around that area. So we're gonna 2.0 Addie's coming out finally. I know you've seen it, Live It, since I showed it to y'all. I like showing my moots, little peeks. I'm very excited. I mean, it's not a secret on the channel as well. It's just more of like we're gonna like properly send her out to the world, so to speak. Jokes on you, I have no brain. Just fishing on Stardew. Oh! Honestly, I love fishing mini games. So great. It's just relaxing. Wait, I just realized, like, beers in Stardew Valley or beers IRL? One of those icons for making needs to be the size. Yeah. It's gonna be emote size, if not smaller. I'm aware. I'm just trying to see... like, shape-wise what work with the bordering. I already know that the mascot's gonna read well, so I have no issues there. Just trying to see. Like, what kind of bordering would be nice? It has some modelos. Yeah, I saw that name around recently. Is it good? Is it, I'm not too much of a fan of beers. I like hard seltzers or something like that if it's like from a can or something. I know, there's probably like, of course you would, but like, I probably would go with White Claws. Just cause, or like, actually, if I can have like keto, like the Keter 1 botanicals, I would love that if there was a can form of that. It's just, yeah. I don't know if I like anything from like cans, as far as I remember. I'm trying to remember if I liked anything from cans. Bottles was soju. You're always invited to the carne asada. Oh, is that like the equivalent to the cookout? Not gonna lie, going to like whenever I go to like Hispanic supermarkets, those marinated meats, man, they hit different. I don't know what they do. I don't know what kind of magic they put in there, but man, when you cook those babies up, it is just so flavorful, so juicy. It's amazing. Usually pour a beer or two on our meats, depending how much meat there are. Oh yeah, I've heard that actually is like a tenderizing technique. Also, there's like, I think I've also have seen it being used in like beer batter. Yeah, beer batter. Yeah, there's like beer batter fried meats that do that technique. Personally, for me, I think after watching Shokugeki, I think it's really interesting that they either use, I think, what, like pineapple juice because of the enzymes, and then honey, I believe, as well. I'm trying to remember like what science is behind the honey as a tenderizer, but I know for pineapple makes sense because of the enzymes. It's always really cool when you get like shows that actually explain the science of things, so to speak. So I really enjoyed Cells of Worth. Yeah, I like how there's like actual scientific knowledge you learn from it. Yeah. Excuse me. What was it? I didn't like. Okay, I wouldn't say I didn't like. I think it was just feels bad to watch the second season. I think it was like the black the second one where it's like basically what would happen if your body is under like extreme levels. Because the first season was like, oh yeah, this is how we function with a healthy body, and then the second season's like, we're so cooked. It's like that one scene from Smiling Friends, and he's like, Ellen, we're so fucked. That's basically season 2. Yeah, I like that board. I will save that one for one of the ears. You can do this one. Oh goodness. That was not cool. Speaking of organs, mine's trying to betray me right now as we speak. I think I'll never forget one time, pretty sure it was Anime Expo actually. I actually saw a group of people actually. I think it's a really cool group cosplay to do the platelets. The little so basically it's like the ones with like the little yellow hats and the baby blue top. It's just like a whole group, and they brought like various props that look like constructive equipment basically, and they're like, where? I think it's really cute. That was a very, very easy to do to coordinate group cosplay that hits well at a con. I thought that was really smart, since it's actually pretty easy to coordinate and put together. Cosplays are so fun. I miss AX. AX is super fun. Man, I'm so mad. I'm still gonna go anyway. I'm very mad I missed the registration window as an artist alley, but there's always next year. I cooked myself. That was my fault. But if I do go to AX, I'm still like, I honestly don't know how I'll go about planning for AX, just because it's always frustrating when trying to plan what to do for AX, but a lot of events don't announce it's gonna be there until like maybe like May, like maybe if you're lucky March and April, but May and June is when they actually start saying like, oh, this is gonna be happening, this concert, this event, yada yada. So I'm just twiddling my fingers being like, all right, well, I need to know so I can like plan cosplays accordingly. I remember like, I think like last year, I think this was actually on stream too. I saw the announcement for like the Obey Me concert, and I was just like, oh, chat, I have to go get the tickets right now. It was like in the middle of stream, and it was like around like late May or something like that. And a bunch of chubby hairy men in cosplay of the Saber Scouts. You know what? I feel like I've seen it before. I feel like I feel like I have seen that, and the memory file is in the back of my brain somewhere. I feel like I really have seen that before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that at a con. I think like the most like iconic one, speaking of, I think there's always at a con that I like, sometimes I would go to in previous years, where there would be like a guy cosplaying as Miku, and I would just be like, ah, yes, our local convention Manku. It is the Manku. They weren't by all means like chubby or anything, but you just reminded me. I'm just hoping AX brings back the Love and D Space booth. Pacho. We gotta plan accordingly for that one, man. I'm not shocked. I'm shocked, but I'm not shocked at the same time how bustling that booth was. Because the fact that people borrowed badges to go into the con as scalpers, to scalp the bags, is so wild to me. Because, like, those bags are worth a lot of money to resellers, by the way. It's got high resale value. Like, the Silas bag? $500. Yeah. There were people who snuck in borrowing people's badges to, like, and borrowed, like, friends' badges. Because you have to, like, I think, they put a mark on your badge when you pick up your bag. So you can't, like, go back in line to get another one. And so these people will either sneak into the con borrowing a friend's badge, or they would borrow multiple friends' badges to go and pick up multiple bags. And yeah, some people literally got the badge just to get the bag because the resale value was so good. Because, like, again, it was like what, like $100 to get into the con, and then like this, if you get the Silas bag, it's like $500 on Mercari. And I'm just like, I got super lucky getting mine, I'm not gonna lie. You can't have things not— yeah! Resellers and scalpers ruin everything! I remember going to the Love and Deep Space booth, like, I couldn't go. I had to be very, like, calculative because I was working at the con. I was working at a booth, for this year's AX. And so, before my shift began, I had to go to the Love and Deep Space booth, and I was there an hour early, chat, and there was a long line. I was there an hour early, and I almost got cut off from the amount of people already waiting to go and pick up their badge. That's how they pick up their bag. That's how crazy it was. It was like, I think I was there at like 7 in the morning or something like that. Or no. I think, yeah. Or like 7 in the morning, and I think you were able to pick up your bags like an hour later or something like that, or accordingly. I was just like, damn, you big set. Wow! Oh my gosh, Pacho, it's like you have not been paying attention to the stream. Wow! Shocker. You're lucky. I'm holding back. That's Pookie. Of course, anything for my Pookie. But I did also go to the Obey Me concert at Anime Expo. I really hope there's another event for Obey Me, because that was super fun. Stormtrooper cosplays coming down on the escalator. Some guy's piloting going up and doing the robot chick again. Oh my gosh, I saw that video! Yeah! I love interactions like that at cons. It makes cons super great. Addie is sidely simp. She would never stoop so low. Wait. How's sipping for my Pookie? How is Pookie? How is Silas? How's it stooping low? Huh? Excuse me? There's nothing stooping low about it. Okay? If anything, I have good taste. We'll do green on this because I like that. It's in like this one. Not so sure about that one. That's a maybe. There's a yellow. Posture check and hydrate. Wow, fix leak. It's literally endless merch all sides you showed on stream. That's so funny. Okay, I was just trying to treat myself, okay? Yes, when I came back from Anime Impulse. Yes. Her shrug was meant as the sarcastic shrug with the smug impression. Thanks, Leek, I appreciate it. I am stretching my wrist right now. To be honest, Pacho, I am trying... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of trying to find a place to put the merch. Like, in a nice presenting way. Cause, like, I would love to do this, but I don't know if I want to commit to it. There was like this girl I saw online, and her room 100% decked out with Caleb merch. I have to show you guys. It's very impressive decor wise. I'm very bad with like interior decoration, but this girl made her room. It's just every wall, every inch of the wall is covered with Caleb merch. I have to find it because it's genuinely impressive. And I think like the same girl for Christmas decorated a Christmas tree, which is nothing but Caleb merch and plushies. And I'm just here like, dang, that's goals. I'm not gonna lie. That's goals. Oh my gosh, I don't know where to find it. Like even her vanity mirror was like just covered with like decor. It was extremely impressive. Cause like I want to be able to utilize that kind of maximalism styling where it's just like a giant Oshi room. Shoot, I can't find it right now. Oh, that's so frustrating. I literally saw it on Instagram somewhere. Damn, that's frustrating. Oh well. I'm sure I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you guys one day. But I'm like trying to see if I can get like adhesive hooks to kind of like actually just like put all my stylish charms and little plushies I've collected and just put it up. Because like I've got like a lot of the stuff I've got it. I'm like trying to find a place to put them so I can enjoy it. Epical! I'm gonna eat one almond, but it's a very tasty almond. Yummy. I'm gonna let it melt in my mouth. I do also have some chocolate baked dope tried me earlier too. I'm doing leg day, so I need the boost. Oh, I just did. I actually worked out today. It's a full body, but with arms as a focus. Like, I think it just leaned more into arms today. I'm just so bad with push-ups. I really tried. And then we did a lot of like tricep dipping. I won't say beefy. It's just I was working on my not my strongest focus. I don't know why. I just suck. I suck at push-ups. But I'm trying my best to do push-ups with like perfect and correct form, so I'm not cheating it. You can work out with someone? Does Zane from Love and D-Space count? Does that count? I had him do pull-ups. That's a gym buddy, I guess. Yeah! See, it all worked out. Almond. You need them inspos for this week that someone accounted for you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to send receipts, aren't I? Boo. Well, I'll be working out more this week, but I am currently taking my creatine and I'm on a dream. Creatine and a dream. And make sure my recovery is a-okay, so I'm not gonna die so quickly. Well, good luck on your legs. I always know that legs are always a challenge, especially the day after. It's always legs that throw you through loop. I think it's just worse for me and for legs because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be fine, and then I wake up sore and I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be hard to climb down my bed. So I'm trying to look at like kind of like themed motifs that would work well for the channel. Has a border. Bring you a snacky of uncooked takoyaki. Takoyaki? Takoyaki? Is that what it is? I do like takoyaki. Uncooked. Why uncooked? What? Huh? No. You gotta cook them. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I could be doing like neon symbols in the back. Oh my gosh, Addy, you dum-dum. Why couldn't I think of that? Okay, now we're cooking. I got the idea now. Hi, Glitch! Hey, thanks for following! How are you today? Hey, Wombat! Ooh, I actually like that swell emote. I don't feel swell, at least not on my arms. I feel like I kind of like work more on like toning, if anything, when it comes to arms. I like little tiny noodle arms. I like that, Kenji. You know, that reminds me. Glitch, you remind me. Once I start updating more VTuber merch for my Arts Alley stuff, Kenji is definitely going to be on the list. I want to do something with his silly model because I feel like it's super iconic, you know? I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do about it. Oh my gosh, what if we had like a continuation of like, you know, like the shaker eye for a Chibidoki? We could do something similar like that with Kenji's silly model. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll put it on hold. Sorry. I don't know how to cook the flesh of Cthulhu. You grill him. Grill him up. Oopies. Oh, she loves Kenji? Kenji's super funny. I'll continue once ads end about the Kenji. I feel bad. Because I know they pop up by the hour. Sorry about that, chat. Appreciate the support. Did you get a chance to try Legends EA? No, not yet. I'm just like, I'm just trying to catch up with other things right now before playing. But I actually was talking about it earlier. Since, whatchamacallit, Kanari looks cute for cosplay. And then Chad was also suggesting Emma as well. And I feel like Emma is also a very approachable cosplay, especially for travel and budget. I need to see how they are though, because I think it's really cool. I think for like Emma, I think I've learned that they like they time skipped her age because there's she's like an older version from like the original. Like everyone likes Emma, likes her further, but I can see that. I think it's just because of the contrast of the coat with the suit. I think it's like a really it's a very extreme wardrobe difference from like her previous outfit when she was younger. But gonna lie, I like the look. She's a cop who sleeps randomly on the job. She's quirky. Like, it's hard to say. I at this point with growing up with Tumblr, I don't know if quirky is a good term at this point. Just a little funny cutscene where she appears and all you see is her butt in the corner. It's taking. Oh wow, they knew what they were doing. That was so intentional. Oh, best of luck. Are you like particularly working on bulking or? Trying to find like cool shapes, nice like retro shapes that would go for the aesthetic of the stream. Kabooty. Hi, welcome to the stream. That's a very interesting username. How are you today? Thanks for the follow. Doesn't have the size for it. Leon's nose just has grown in size and has been very hands-on. Yeah, well, good for her. I'm glad she's eating well. I'm glad she's well fed. Good for her. As she should. That's her right. I'm just trying to find some nice, cute retro shapes for bordering. It'll be fun. Fun. Oh, I think a nice border, a nice simple bordering would be something with like that under shadow. How to see how to go about it though. Hydra Goth GFs. I find it so interesting how goth baddies have become more and more of a sought for type nowadays. It's very interesting. You know what? Good for her. Let her eat. Let her eat. That would be good with some neon. It's nice and simple for like the first year, I think. Yeah, that's a nice simple one for first year. It's not bad, I think. It's also aesthetic that I want. It's also not bad. Yeah, I'm seeing. It's always such a challenge trying to find some nice like. So a lot of it's like really nice neon light sort of symbols, and also like kind of like some neon squiggles, so to speak. feel like for the heart one, I would love it if I can try to turn it into like one of like the cursive ones, the one you see on like, those straws, but it would conflict with the design too much. I mean, we could do like a crescent moon as well. I don't dig this one if we make this neon. I think we can get away with that. So we'll go for green too. I think we'll do this one for a year too. We'll do this one for year 3. And do this one for year 4. Tended to do year 5 and 6 for these because these are like the much older ones, but like I feel like it just doesn't fit the aesthetic I want. So I'll have to keep looking. I think it might be doable. Shape-wise, it could work. Don't really want to do your 6. I think the shape works, it's just the execution of it is going to be very important. So I'm going to try to save a complicated rendering. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, it's going to be, it's New Year's week. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, that sounds stressful. Why would they let go? Oh gosh, why would they let go of somebody literally on busy season time? Oh my gosh, they must have really messed up. They must have really wonked something up real bad if that were the case. Oh, feels bad. That or maybe they had a crash on and be like, I can't take it anymore. I'm out. I quit. I can imagine that too. I might. I won't make it next week. I have ALA. When is it in Los Angeles? Yeah, it's from the 8th to 11th. I got anime in Los Angeles. I me just put me in a little Pokeball, put myself in a cage. I'll just go chill. I'll just go chill out in the cage. Okay, I'm gonna work with this, but I'm just gonna. I think I do have. Okay, I've got things I can work with. Yeah, this is doable. Okay. Sister retreat. Should be good. Okay, nice stretch. Put this all in one group. Oh, that sounds sweet. Oh, Booga Booga, please, brain. A silly brain. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, Mods. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do a Chitsudo and create a quick neon effect with this brush. you want the Mew More music again? I can try to bring back my remixes, but it's not like completely Mew More. I just want some nice wintry, comfy music. I think it was this one then. I think this was the playlist. Actually, probably could just do like a synergy tool on this. Just temporarily disable that. I'm just gonna do. Oh my gosh, did I do that? Or oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Period. Ah, I like this on the rock layer. Yep. Yeah, my brain is just not working with this. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just try to focus on like the higher BPM stuff. Cause now there's like lo-fi in this mix too. Alright, I'm gonna go kick this lady's butt. Good luck, Godspeed. Make sure you stretch. I would like you to be able to walk tomorrow. Walking and standing is nice. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. I think that I did do some leg today, and I think I had to do like one-legged squats. Like it's like basically you have to like squat onto a chair with one leg basically, and then you sit back up with one leg. Those are fun. Let me see. That sounds familiar. I think that might be what it is. I just know it involves sitting onto a chair with one leg. I think it's just like not as low as what I'm seeing here. Not all the way down. It's like on a I would sit down on a stool. So I would say like 60%. I would say it's like a 60%. And it's on your, but it is the same thing, yeah. Just not all the way down the floor. I could work up to that actually, though. I think it's considered a pistol box squat, is what they call it, yeah. Because like you're sitting on a box surface, but I'm using my chair, which is like the same like height basically, yeah. But it's the same positioning. I should try to do real pistol squats next time, actually. Let's see how I fare. I'm way too big for that. I guess my build comes with its perks. But yeah, good luck. If you're gonna do legs, try to do one. Try to do some box, yeah. Do some box pistol squats. Try that. Did a leg press 450 today. Man, you're just crushing PRs non-stop. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Congratulations though, but my goodness. Got someone to impress. Well, if I'm one of them, I definitely am impressed. 540 is not easy. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good luck. A commendable effort. Alright, let me see. I think I'm gonna do nice like little bar right here. Yeah, just to make sure I stretch often so I don't get sore tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna color this whole thing with like a nice dark blue color. See how that fares. And this part in particular is going to have some nice blushies. And then I'm gonna put this here and see what it looks like. I'm gonna put away this sketch as well. I think. Let's see what it looks like if I add like a border. I think a white border should work. Let me see. Let me see if like putting it behind might be better. This one. Ah, it'll be better. I need to make sure this reads on a very small surface. Might have to thicken the black line, the surrounding dark lines better. Okay, let me see what I can do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a folder within a folder to create a overlapping effect here. It's quicker for me to do so. Man, speaking of Barking Mage, my goodness gracious. I feel like Caleb fans are just getting back-to-back content. Honestly, good for them, but Godspeed to their wallets. They got a solo banner with a mini event. Now they got the multi-banner going on too, and I think right now the next promise that's coming out is Caleb and Xavier too. Ooh. Feels bad. And the fact the mini event that came in with the solo banner for Caleb is a dog themed event. Crazy. Peak model? Oh, thank you! I made it myself! They take my name. Thank you so much! Yeah, that helps a lot actually. Now it reads so much better. The thick little outside lines. There you go. Quick, someone something from leaving. Why? I feel like chat has like what are the, you know like the gear you get when you're trying to catch a dog, like you're trying to pound a dog. You got like those the super long like sticks with a little loop at the end to try to grab a wild animal. I feel like someone's got like trained darts and one of those ready on hand to get visitors to stay. It's like, where do you think you're going, buddy? No, you're here now. You're staying. Let's see if I have anything else I'm thinking it here too. I just want to see if I can bolden the thicker lines. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to size comparison. What's nice about OBS is that if I zoom it about this far out, the size is actually about visually the same as the icons I'm seeing on the chat on OBS. So I'm comparing it right now. See its readability. I think it's doable at this size. I just have to kind of probably make the eyebrows a bit bigger and then switch out the blush into another layer, and then we're going to change our bordering. We're going to enlarge the embordering. The border. That's a quick fix though. So we can just do this. It's mainly for Aloe when she misbehaves. Wait. Aloe misbehaving? I thought she's a good noodle. What the? That's crazy. higher stabilization. There you go. There you go. I feel like that feels out a bit better. I'm gonna bolden up the eyes a little more so it reads better. What I'm gonna do is, I think that size is good, but we're gonna separate eyes. I'm gonna do a copy and cut. I'm gonna go back here. The eyebrows here. I'm gonna do a copy and cut. Go back here, and I'm gonna copy and cut the blush. Copy and cut. And I'm going to get rid of this so that's not obtrusive. I'm gonna actually take out the bordering on this and then enlarge it. Oh, wrong section. I was in the turn pencil mode. You like it? I'm glad. This actually isn't Mewmore. It's it's Glitch X City. That is the artist for these. Move the blush downwards. I'm gonna give it a different bordering effect too. I think I'm just gonna do like a nice darker red, maybe. Just like so. Go here and fill it up. There we go. I know the lines are really dark up close, but we gotta make sure they read. I'll change this to like a different, I think it's too dark. I'm gonna save it. Got the mascot. Now we just have to add in our different borders. This is going to be year 1. And I'm going to create a different color for each month, since year 1 is going to have the most per year. This is going to be month 1. I'm going to go year 1. Good. We're going to do it by Y1, M1. There you go. And then it's just gonna go by each color for each. We're gonna go hop over hue by hue with the most saturated, brightest one. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay, we're gonna use the hue slider. Do a nice orange with high saturation. I think it'd be funny if you were a gym leader, Seb, what kind of music would you have as your, like, your boss battle music, like your gym leader music? Because this one's whatchamacallit? This one is yeah, this is actually the gym leader music from Sword and Shield. I really did like the atmosphere they had for gym leader battles in Sword and Shield, because it was like a whole stadium situation, and you hear people cheering and chanting. It was really cool. I like it. Cool, like, hi, welcome to the stream. Now, are you... Thanks for checking in. Trying to get it more of the red hue. We could add pink, but I'm trying to make it more red. Angelic Devil type Pokemon. I have a Houndoom Mega. Ooh. I don't know. It's giving me Dark Souls. Now I'm thinking of it. It's like Dark Souls now. I'm not sure. I like, that sounds really cool. Don't get me wrong, Seb. It's just giving me major Dark Souls vibes. I'm trying to emphasize, like, that nice orange hue a little bit better. That's red. I'll decide your fate is my Battlestar sentence. That sounds pretty badass. I had a busy weekend with my brother and his kids. Ooh, Unk mode activated. Someone's on Unky times. I'm gonna just fill all the parts white. Because I just wanted to emphasize the glow parts. It's like a lower... There you go, that's better. That doesn't seem so murky. I want it nice and bright. Just wanted the white parts more white. There you go. I'm pretty sure if I feel like it's a no-brainer for me. If I had my own gym leader music, it'd be Future Funk. Something Future Funk. Now, I will say that I really did some of the jams from, what was it? Scarlet Violet? So if I remember right, I think Toby Fox helped work on some of the music for X and Y, which was, like, very, recognizable. I remember when I was streaming it, I was like, is that Toby Fox? It's very, seems on brand. Took my nephews and niece to Frank and Sons. What's that? Saturday was chill. Sunday it was Universal Studios VIP. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun! Oh, I haven't been to Universal Studios in a hot minute. I still one day I would like to go and check out the mushroom cafe there. For sure. I've got a nice pink color. Trinket Suns is a collectible show. It has vendors that sells buy card show. Oh, so it's like it's a trading card show. Okay, I didn't know that's what it was called. Usually, I'm aware of Collecticon. That's the con I usually pay attention to for trading card shows. What are you trying to get? The VIP tour was a very good experience. No need to stress and I wonder where to eat lunch. Oh, why is that? Do they have like a special VIP lounge? Or do they like have food already ready for you or something? It still is pretty fancy. Fancy. If I remember right, you get like your own little tour guide, right? Basically like a VIP employee to like basically kind of just like show you around the place. The ending image was more for my nephews and niece. Were they trying? Well, what cards were they trying to like collect or get? Right, let's see here. We got the purple. There you go, nice purple color. Get a nice, you get a nice indigo dark blue like that, yeah. One of my nephews I know, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! So he was searching for the pieces with the new archetype Draco tail. I think someone was talking about that. I was just talking about this on Friday about how I am gonna be opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! For one of the TCG streams coming up. I think around like January, give or take. I am gonna be sometime in January, since like this is the last week of December technically. I'll be opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. It's going to be the Justice, basically Boba Cats, Space Boba Cats. So I will be opening up some of that soon. I'm like, should I make a deck? And if so, I'm scared because like I feel like this way I like cards as a collector, and I don't mind making decks. I think it's fine, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like at this point I get scared playing against people. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very like Wild West quick draw where they could like obliterate you on the first turn. There's no build up depending on the deck. It's like yeah, it's just like it's on site. Yeah, cause like it's cause I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the 2000s. I am scared of the Shadow Realm. I've seen what they did in the show. I don't want to be that. I'm 100% gonna be I'm gonna be a victim to that. 100%. No, cause like I know it's a completely different play experience compared to it was in the 2000s. That's why I'm like I don't know, man. I do like the pacing of Vanguard more. Oh, Kulak! I was opening up Vanguard cards last Friday. I switched over the V card section to, since Record of Ragnarok is coming out with a 3rd season, we were opening up, Vanguard cards. That in like the collab ones. Yeah, it's the collab with Record of Ragnarok. Got some SP cards, which was nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the most famous 2 paragraphs of information on a card. Yeah, I'm gonna have. I feel like at that point, I'm just gonna. If I were to run a deck, I feel like this is probably a standard procedure, but I'm just gonna have to learn how the deck moves and just hope for the best when it comes to like Hope for the best when it comes to memorizing gameplay. It's just gonna be muscle memory at some point when you play enough times. That's why I liked playing was it Vanguardier days? Because at least it was like a nice safe space for me to practice decks. But now, unfortunately, it is not up to date with decks. That's like a card with text on Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy. What's the damage? Oh my... Oh, that's so much text. What the heck? And beyond, what the heck? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna share this with the class. Oh my god. Okay. So you see how it's just like, this is a nice card art, right? Right, chat? It's very nice, right? Yeah. Pretty. Text. That's so much! Let me see, I'm gonna read this. Let me see. You can remove 6 spell counters from your field. Special summon this card from the pendulum zone. Then count the number of cards you control that can have a spell counter. Destroy that many cards on the field, and if you do, place spell counters on this card equal to the number of the cards destroyed. What? Huh? You can only use this effect on N beyond the Mighty Master of Magic once per turn. That's still stupid. That you could do that once per turn? That's crazy. Once per turn, when a spell trap card or effect is activated, you can return 1 card you control with a spell counter to that hand, and if you do, negate the you can negate the activation, and if you do that, destroy it. Then you can place the same number of spell counters on this card that the return card had. Well, this card is a spell counter your opponent cannot target it with card effects. It cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. With this card, when the spell counter is destroyed by battle, you add 1 normal spell from your deck to your hand. That's stupid. Oh my... Okay, yeah, I can see why it's stupid. The bottom is a regular effect when the monster is on a monster zone. That's still really stupid. Like good on your end, but trying to fight against this? Brother, what? Huh? Yeah, this thing has got, yeah. This basically, if you've got the ammo, this guy's got is basically an Uno reverse card. It's just like, no, you. It's just like, it's like, oh, you have a magic attack card? Get that shit out of my face. Disgusting. Hi, Kat. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, you sent more. The clock dragon. Oh, that one's not bad. Let me see. Another pendulum, but it's a fiend. Oh, so all the ones you're seeing have that pendulum mechanic, like that Kulog was saying. This one doesn't, though. This was a fusion effect. Let me open this one. That's a nice dragon, right? Big crystal robot dragon, and then boom, text. When this card is fusion summoned, you send cards from the top of your deck to the GY. I have no idea what GY is. Equals to the total link rating of the materials used with this card's fusion summon. If you do, at the end of the next turn, all other monsters you control cannot attack. Also, this card gains 1,000 attack for each card sent to the GY by this effect. Oh, fancy. Well, you control a link monsters. Your opponent's monsters cannot target the other monsters you control for attacks. Also, your opponent cannot target other monsters you control with card effects. If this fusion summoned card you control is sent to you GY by the opponent's card effect, you add 1 spell from your deck to your hand. Oh. As it does with the new link mechanic, which limited special summoning from the extra deck. Yeah, brother, I'm not gonna lie, they definitely, changed the mechanics, because I just remember, you got baby monsters? Oh, you got enough to make a special summon? Alright, use that to summon a bigger monster. Okay, bigger monster have bigger damage, yes. But then they reverted that rule, so now we can special summon again from the extra deck, and now we have new extra monster zone. What the? What the? Move the L. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Beelzebub of the Diabolical Dragons. I think I spelled it wrong. Beelzebub. Okay, I'm assuming it's Beelzebub, like the demon. Oh, Beel. One of my other favorite demon brothers from Baby. Of the Diabolical Dragon. Oh, I'm gonna change this. It's too lullaby. Alright, let me see here. I think this is the one. Beelzebub of the Diabolical Dragons. There's two different cards for this. There's like a brown one and a purple looking one. This is... Oh, sorry for the ads, everybody. Give it a moment. Other monsters you cannot control attack once per turn. You can target one monster from your opponent's controls. Any battle damage your opponent takes from that involving this card is half. Also change that monster attack to 0. If you do, gain life points equal to its original attack. Ooh! Whoa! I like the fact that you can gain LP from this one. That's nice. It's fancy, very fancy. I think this is the other one. The brown one is the better one. The purple one is the boss version. Ah, I see. One dark ghost cannot be destroyed when you take damage from an attack involving this card or from an opponent's card effect. This card gains attack equal to the damage you took. So as long as this monster doesn't get obliterated, I can only imagine how strong it'll be if it survives an attack. And it's just like, congratulations, we're about to get a whooping. What does it remind me of in Pokemon terms? It reminds me of us like I think struggle or flail, I think, or a counter where basically you just hit back with double damage from what it took. I forgot which move it was. It's like it does not get returned. Counter, yeah, that's the one. Oh my gosh, I remember I recently saw a video of like someone kind of like it's like, it wasn't like a troll build so per se, but it's like a typical like someone actually working on let's see. The opponent was someone who had a team of legendary Pokemon, and the person that was fighting had a Caterpie. It was really good because I think they named the Caterpie Hope, and then they're playing Hopes and Dreams in the background, and it was basically the caterpillar that could, the Caterpie that could. It was cinema. I need to find it. It was really good. Oh, welcome back, Nito. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I need to show you guys. It was really it was very well It was just like peak cinema, basically. I'm gonna do like a nice turquoise color. Yeah. How many years do I need for that sub badge? Oh, this one that we're working on right now? This is actually for the first year. So this is actually for the first few months. Since I'm trying to make it like still like nice to see, but this is actually for the first year. So this is month 8 of the badges. Actually, no, I'm stupid. Hold on. I shouldn't even be making this many. Hold on. Actually, thank you for reminding me. So I think they don't go by each month. They go by 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and then a year, if I recall correctly. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I almost missed that detail. Forgot. I can't. Oh no, there's gonna be more. Don't worry, there'll be more. We have like different borders, so like you're still gonna get the Nibini, but it's just gonna have a different border. But yeah, then after he got his cards and he wished he brought his deck to construct. My boy getting cards so when he gets time off wrestling. He could play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, so he wrestles and plays Yu-Gi-Oh? That's actually really cool. The duality. One second, I gotta like check my actual like my badge slots. I gotta go back to it. Here it is. Yeah, so it's base 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, then 1 year. Yeah. So the 1 month mark is actually gonna have a rainbow effect, and then afterwards, at that point, it's just gonna be so after that's gonna be 1 year, 1.5 year, 2 year, 2.5 years. Yeah, the fact that like I think one of them you could actually replenish LP out of it, and the other one basically it becomes stronger if it survives an attack or whatever damage it gets stronger. That's pretty nice. That's real nice. So I need to revise this. Hold on. I'm ooped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. I might take out 1. Let's see. 1. I'm gonna take out. Let me take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5. So I'm gonna take out. These 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I run them in a dark type deck. Hopefully you survive enough so you don't get I'm sorry, what? Cowboyed? Huh? Huh? I feel like there's a reference in there somewhere that I am just not catching. Cowboy? Oh my god, it actually is called Cowboy, huh? Wait, actually, why is he giving Boot Hill energy? Why is he giving Boot Hill? Wait, hold on, hold on. He actually looks cool. What? He actually looks really cool. What the heck? Hold on, I need to find like a better resolution of the artwork. What the heck? Wait, he actually looks cool though, chat. Wait. He actually looks cool. I can see why you put it in defense position, yeah. Inflict 800 damage to your opponent just for being in defense. That's actually nice. In the attack position, if this card attacks an opponent monster in its turn, it gains 1,000 attack. And the opponent's monster loses 500 attack during the damage step only. Oh, that's nice. Hit this card. Apply this effect depending on the card's battle position. That's really cool. It was always a good game ender. It really kind of reminds me of Boot Hill, though. I am so I could see someone cosplaying this one. This is a doable cosplay, actually. You could easily play it off as like a cool cowboy costume and be like, oh, no, it's my Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay. I can easily see someone. I can see someone cosplaying this, yeah, for sure. And they just look like a cool cowboy. It's Hadoon, yep. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty neat. But number 39 suits our protag better. Number 39. They really just said, oh no! Anyways. Okay. So we have year 1 basically done. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with the other drafts here. 1 second. Take this out, and then see what the other previous years were. I'm glad the only deck I've been messing with is Dark World. Oh my goodness. Hi, Cat. What, I guess I'll tolerate you being here, I guess. Oh, hi, Key. I'll just, like, flick Cat this out. It's Key! Alright, you know what? Let's just make this one like a rainbow effect. For the 1 year mark. Yippee! Yeah, so the year, so like once you actually reach a full, like a 12-month mark, it's gonna get like a rainbow effect. So we're gonna just do that, move it down. I feel like I don't need to say hi because you viscerally can tell when I'm nearby. Viscerally? What does that mean? Oh shoot, I just hold on, we're gonna fix it. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hugh. Bitch. I can fix this. I can totally fix this. Hold on, please. Aha! That's what I want to see. Wait, you have to go the other side. Hold on. I went through the other way. There you go. We got Rambo. Yippee! I'm gonna just mesh the colors better with some blur. Blur, blur, blur. There you go. And we get his booty, but it's okay. Life will go up from here. Huh? Why? No, Cap. I refuse to believe you're gonna have a bad weekend because it needs to be me involved to make it crappy. Alright? Joke's on you. I don't know why when I think of snow time now, I just think of snow halation in the back of my head. Throw that snow at Addie. Don't stop me from a good time. That's crazy. I don't know, I'm gonna give you a crappy week. It always gives me a good one. It's okay, Cosmic. I just know what people wish for, alright? They want it. You gotta want it hard enough. I'm trying to think what I should go about for like the 1.5 year mark. Wait. Oh my gosh, Minky-san. Man, I'm a good noodle, I swear. So, dropping coal, Addie drops. What? No, actually, no. That's stinky. I'm not stinky. That's stinky behavior. Could not be me, okay? Could not be me. Welcome back. How did the sauna go? I'm gonna just do this with nice iconic blues and purples. I think that would be nice. There you go. I haven't been to the sauna in so long. No, actually, no. I'm gonna rephrase that because I technically did go to the sauna after Anime Expo, and how should I explain it? I did a wet sauna and a dry sauna. I didn't know there was a difference until I did it. And I'm not gonna lie, I low-key prefer the dry sauna. Only because of the fact that I don't know, maybe because it was where I sat in the wet sauna, but the wet sauna just felt too intense for me. I don't know, I just felt like my eyes were about to burn or something from the wet sauna for some reason. I feel like this, like, the warm steam was like actually hurting my eyes at some point. But yeah, when I went to the dry sauna, it was super comfy for me. You know, I remember I was going in there and I'm just like, wow, this feels as if it like I let me think how I would like trying to recall how I would like compare it to. It felt as warm, just as warm as a day in the middle of summer when I stream Monster Hunter. Because of how hot my room gets with how hot my room gets with the PC running. Seb, why did you pin that? Ayo? Seb? Seb! But yeah, the dry is way more tolerable. It just made me feel like I was it felt about as warm as like a hot day for streaming. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, some days when I stream during the summer, rough. It is so rough when I don't have an AC. I'm genuinely praying my PC doesn't burn up in flames. You gonna kick him? Okay, good luck, good luck. I'm just like praying and hoping for the best. Okay. We're gonna go to the second year now, which is a nice little star. It's gonna be great. You get stars with squibbles, so it's nice. Have fun with the games. Cool, it's just built diff. Built diff. I'm gonna change it. Let me see if I can find like a not quiet one. Let's see this one. What did you do, Seb? Oh my god, I keep like not letting go properly on the last stroke. There you go. Oh my gosh, the band's right next to it? That's crazy. No, it's too busy. Oh. There were tons of Uma cosplayers at the racetrack. Oh, that sounds so fun! I'm so sorry that your the horses you betted lost, but that sounds so much fun! Oh my god, I would love to do an Uma Musume shoot at the racetracks one day. I'm trying to figure like if no, I do have Hishi Amazon. I gotta fix her up. I have the pieces. Mostly I have to do her ears though, because the ears never arrive. But once I get the ears done, I am thinking of doing a Hishi Amazon cosplay. Most dudes cosplaying Goldship and Agnes Tachyon. Oh man, that's crazy. You know, you just remind me how I think like Agnes is like the current like one of the current season's top waifus right now. Or yeah. Should gamble while you're at it too, Addie. What, a bet at the horse tracks? I don't think I've ever gambled at the racetracks. I've had friends who done it though. I just find it super neat that like people are more likely to wait, actually that slaps actually, hold on. Shit, that reads way better. I'm keeping this, actually. I really wanted a neon effect, but that slaps way better. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Actually. I might have to fix some things, so hold on. Hold on. I like that a lot, actually. I just wanted some nice yellow effects, but yeah, that's real nice. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna maybe add that effect on the 12-month badge actually, because that really slaps actually. So here you go. That way it like reads better in a small surface. Yeah, that's nice. Brighten as I go, but I think yeah, that nice deep saturation reads better on a like that, yeah. Now what I will do is I'm gonna change this one to maybe something brighter, particularly. So I'm just gonna fill this one, just that one. There you go. It just pops better now that I think about it. See, this is why experimenting is fun. I like this too, but I'm gonna see what it looks like if I darken it as well. Now that we've had a discovery of the lifetime right now, we're gonna do that. Yeah, that does a little better. You can see the rainbow a bit better. I just prefer this color combo better. I love that more. But yeah, I think all the other colors are just fine reading on its own from the distance. TBH, you should be good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. And then this is the year 2. You get nice little shooting star situation. Alright, let's do year 3, which is going to be a star itself. My discovery of a lifetime was a knowledge of life with an income. I feel like it really does open your horizon on things and options. But then again, that when he does that, I feel like, especially because of the fact that, like, what is it? we live in a society, basically. Capitalism at its finest. Whoever says money doesn't buy you happiness, I get where they're coming from that, but at the same time, I would rather cry in a mansion than cry in a shoebox. Just saying. At least you could cry in a Tesla instead of crying, Money buys Addie naked silos. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 I want to cry in a Lamborghini. Yeah, right? No, Cap. No, Cap. Money buys me a room full of naked Siluses. Are you kidding me? Gotta think farther ahead! At least it has heated seats. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Seat warmers are so nice, though, to be fair. Man, I was just thinking of... Oh my god, I was like... I was just... You just reminding me of this decor, because I was just thinking of looking into, like, interior decor, because I'm trying to make a new bedroom background for the just chatting part of my stream, and there was this room that's like heavily decked out with figurines and like stream equipment, and I legit was looking at this thinking like, man, if I had money, I would love to do my room like this and just have like all my Pookie merch displayed. I have to show you guys, it was really well put together, and they are even nice to link like the furniture they used for it. Oh my gosh, if I had this, I would decorate. Oh my gosh, all the Pookie merch I can decorate with this, chat. So nice. I gotta get the glam shots here. Now, I don't know if I'll do it like specifically what he has, just because of the fact that it just start pushing that move out fuzz. I need her too. But I feel like that's like a different budget though. But like I really like this setup where like he actually added like sound dampening pad foam behind the computer, which is super nice. But I feel like with this kind of desk space, I would have like my Cintiq monitor in the front right here, and then like 2 monitors here rather than speakers. I don't know if I'll ever have speakers. Do you think he likes Miku chat? Do you think? I don't know. Kind of looks like he's a Luca fan. Yeah, this person actually has speakers. Yeah, I don't think I would have speakers. I would probably just have like multiple monitors. But the fact that he also has a curved monitor, super nice. Not gonna lie, as like for gaming, super great. Unfortunately, it's not what I need, but I definitely would have like my Cintiq monitor like right down here, and then like 2 monitors right up here. That's my current setup right now, actually, chat. I have like 2 monitors like on an arm stand right here, and then I have my Cintiq right here, and that's how I'm able to see everything. I want that Miku PC. I know it's overpriced, but oh my gosh, are you talking about the Miku statue that has a built-in PC inside? It's really cool, actually. But look at that! Look at that room, chat! Oh! Do you know how much Pookie merch I can display with a setup like this? Oh my gosh. Man, this is nice. This is really nice. Yeah, this guy's got like... Yeah, the bed does look nice. No, not enough space. And I think if I remember right, this the tables he has here actually has it's one of those ones that you can actually adjust the height of it. So you can actually lift and lower it depending on like if he wants to stand, or I think he literally says that like he actually adjusts the height specifically for when he's snacking and then when he's not. But the fact that he's got like you know, a monitor, 2 laptops, and a tablet. That's crazy excessive. Yeah, it does look time consuming and costly. Like I said, this is like, we were just, Zen, welcome back, by the way. We were just talking about like having like like money doesn't buy you happiness, but it sure helps. Like, I get that saying, but man, does it sure help. This looks like a huge fire hazard. Oh, I mean, pros and cons, chat, pros and cons. If I didn't have to pay taxes, I could have this. It enables happiness, right? No, yeah, that, you know what, Cap's cooking. Yeah, you're right. Fire hazard, no, this is straight fire. 100%. But I mean, like, look at all these cool tapestries homies collected, too. Apparently, some of them are, like, hard to find collector's items, apparently. Because he's also a fan of Data Live. So there's, like, a Data Live tapestry, like, all the way, or like, on the side that you can't see. That it took him, like, a couple of years. This one, apparently, it took him, like, 5 years or something like that. But, man, look at all these figurines. Personally, for me, I at some time, I did collect figurines, but I stopped at a certain point only because I have very limited space. So if I were to ever get a figurine, it has to be something I extremely want. Like, I am clawing against the wall of the door, wanting it, sort of a thing, you know? I need to look at those Data Live figures. Yeah, this guy's got a really nice selection, but I just really love this setup. But he also has like a Mongol wall, like a Mongol shelf right here too. But like, just look how nice that is. That's just like going to his room. This is the door to his room. Mikurumi Tokisaki collection is probably like 5K at this point. Dang. I just want to have. I just really like the fact that he was able to like really put together all the merch he has. I mean, look at, they even added LEDs. Oh, they're so nice with the remote. It's just so well put together. Then he even has like a whole wall back here of Shiki boards. Look at all these Shiki boards. Like, wow. Oh my god. I can't, to be fair though, I want to have cubby space on the bottom here, but I can't do that with Balrog because he'll immediately. That's full. That's like, you know, that's full access. Let me see. We already saw the gaming setup, so I'll skip on over to the tapestries he has. Yeah, this guy's got a really nice setup. Oh my gosh. I actually had a room, like, before the flooding situation happened sometime back, chat. I did have my room covered with posters, but I really like how this one's much more put together, so to speak. I feel like if I ever were to put posters back on my my walls, they have to be like either tapestries like these or like they need to be framed. I can't just willy-nilly put posters on walls anymore. They need to be like framed or something, just so it just feels a little more put together, so to speak. And then it's just so, here we go, we'll just show one of the tapestries up here. Yeah, this guy's got some like very nice classic anime and visual novels. It's very nice. The fact he just has a tablet for his, like, rhythm games is crazy. He's just showing off his, I think this is, like, yeah, I think that's docked. A nice docked setup of his laptop. And apparently, he has 2 PCs. He has a gaming PC and a travel PC that he uses, which is crazy. That's his travel PC. I'm just like, wait, people have travel PCs? Huh? They can survive flights? Oh my gosh. Most probably younger than me with 10 times my income. I'm sorry, I know it's such a big, like, sidetrack, chat. It's just, you just brought up, like, stupid money, and this is just, like, I would, one day, would enjoy something like this. I've always wanted to have, like, a nice, like, merch room as an otaku myself. I guess, like, I guess a weeb nowadays is what they call them. I can't do lower cubbies like that. I can't. That would get to them and chew it up. And even like, and then, was it a mental breakdown in that room? Yes, actually. My perfect crash out room. Without crashing on the merch, though. I'd be too mad to, like, destroy anything. I'd be like, no, this is too expensive. But he's just showing off all the figurines he has. He's got a bunch of figurines. I don't know if I'll ever be this excessive with figurines, but I just really like the way he utilized the space to, like, display all of his merch. So I would love to do something like that one day, too. Homie's got a gaming bed. Look at that. A gaming bed, and it has storage underneath. That's utilizing space. I like that. That's real nice. Probably 2K indulgence. Probably. There's no waifu pillow. Honestly, this setup, absolutely you can fit waifu pillows 100%. That or Himariao Cosmic. You see where in the wall, on the wall, it has, like, the tapestries? You easily can hang up your waifu pillows right there, actually. 100% can fit your waifu pillows on this wall right here, just like these Lucky Star setups right here. I'm just saying, that's what I would do, honestly. I actually have long vertical tapestries, or because, like, I like collecting, pillow covers as well. I would put it on my wall. It's really nice. I think I actually have a really large wall tapestry, too, that would work well for a space like this, too, of Lucifer. Yeah, he's got, like, all these cute, like, plushies. That's crazy that he has a PC right there, though. A whole monitor right there. Just so he can lie on his side. Imagine this. He has this so he can lie on his side and play visual novels or, like, just do whatever he wants while lying on his side, chat. That's so excessive. And then homie is just showing off more corner display stuff that includes not safe for work. Yeah, do whatever, huh? Yeah. I appreciate him censoring. Just slightly censoring the not safe for work figures. Still tasteful, though. Yeah, they got a lot of figurines. And then the whole manga wall is really nice, too. God, the amount of Shiki boards on there, too, is crazy. I think this will also, like, with the amount of displays they have, this would be really great for Gunplas as well, too. He's literally the... example of tell us you're rich without telling us you're rich. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely, this is an investment, chat. Because, like, not only does he collect, he goes out of his way to find hard-as-stuff merch as well. Because, like, some of the stuff, it would take him years to find on eBay. Because, like, some of the stuff is, like, older IP. But he's just showing off his entire, like, shelf collection. And then another wall of merch. And whatnot. That collection is probably, like, 30K. If not more, baby. Maybe. Oh my gosh, look how cute that bookend is. It's really cute. Is clearly military and just chills. I honestly don't know what he does, but clearly has funds. It's, because I think he also travels too. Yeah, so he's just showing off what he has on his walls, and I think he also has, like, the setup too. Just more stuff. Probably IT. Can you imagine? Okay, you know how, like, how should I explain it? You know how there's certain people who always wonder how furries have all this money to buy commission stuff, and they say that they always work in the IT field. I feel like this person is in the same field where furries make a lot of money to get their art, but instead of buying furry art, he puts it into this collection. I feel like it's like a similar job but different outcome. Because he even goes out of the way to go to, like, collab cafes and collects, like, small things like this. He just has, like, cubbies just for, like, small little knick-knack collab events that, you know. And, like, look, even, like, collab bottles, tea bottles. Not gonna lie, that's, like, fancy pack riding right here. Not gonna, yeah. This is stuff that I would do if I wasn't able to do so. I am guilty of pack riding merch. But yeah, this is so nice. Money's bet those slippers are custom are very limited. I would not be shocked, honestly. Oh my god, look at this guy's calendar and clock right here. It's fancy, real fancy. What the heck? I just also like the framed stuff on the top right here too. Really nice. My only qualm, as someone who's had a cluttered room, I won't say cluttered, let me rephrase that. I had a room that actually had, like, the walls all over had, posters and whatnot. I really like the fact they're tapestries, because of the fact that they take up less, they grab less space, so it's easier to put away, so to speak. I remember when I had to renovate my room due to a flooding situation, like my carpets got flooded, and they did find mold, so they had to, like, basically tear down all the walls of my room and dehumidify it for, like, at least a month or so. I didn't have a proper room for, like, 6 months, chat. And I remember very sadly having to take down in shame and I spent, like, maybe a good half a day or, like, a couple of days maybe, just, like, trying to take down all of the posters off my wall and trying to preserve them in a way that they don't get damaged because of the adhesive I used to put it on the walls. But at that point, I was just so devastated. I was kind of like, you know what? I have to do the Marie Kondo method to see, like, any of these posters spark joy within me. And I think, like, I did save a handful of posters, but nowadays, I think I was so devastated. I think there was one poster I had that was it's a collector's item at this point. It's basically this really big poster of Hatsune Miku, that was in collaboration with the Toyota Corolla for her first concert in the US that they give you when you do go to the concert. So it's very, very special a collector's item. That got water damaged, unfortunately. And also when I was storing it away, Balrog got to it, so he chewed a corner. So it was devastating. That's like one of the things I always feel bad about collecting posters too. Balrog. Anything with paper, I cannot have it anywhere near the floor, or else he will find it and he will chew it. And I always feel bad too, because there's like also other merch that I collect that I cannot put it on the floor. Once it's on the floor, that's Balrog's territory. That is just domain. It's with him now. He owns it. I think even my recent victims right now, I am still sorting. Remember I told you guys how Balrog snuck into my drawer when I was recently out of town, and he just went to town with my clothes recently. So I was sorting my clothes through this weekend, and because I finally washed everything, and I was sorting everything, and a handful of my clothes, I have to force myself to, if the holes, there's so many holes on some of them, and also the ends of the sleeves, if they were long sleeves, are also bit up to no end. So it was just devastating having to be like, oh, well, I can't keep you whether I like it or not, because even if I patch it, I can patch some of them, but I think the most devastating one was it's patchable, but the fact that it even got bit in the first place, I was very sad. It was my Young Bay shirt. It was a long sleeve Young Bay shirt I got from one of his concerts, and it's really nice. And unfortunately, Balrog got to that one, so I don't want to throw that one away. I have to patch it, but that was saddening. He's merciless, chat. Merciless. All right, I'm gonna get a treat for him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You come in running when you hear the jar being hit. Okay, come on. Up. Okay. You stinker. Stinky stinker. So yeah, that was fun. Save. Alright, Balrog's got his treat. But yeah, I think also another thing I found that also got taken by Balrog, so to speak, another victim of Balrog was it was actually one of my GG subs merch. Thank goodness nothing inside of it got damaged, but I got this bag. It was a large bag of this of the I Can Fixer series that they had for GG subs, and that it was a bag I used in order to carry all the V cards I got from EX. That corner got hella chewed up when I was out of town, and I put that in my closet, chat. So yeah, that was a bust. That was a bummer. The closet is not a safe place for my stuff anymore. He keeps raiding it, and it doesn't help the fact that I don't have doors for it, so to speak. It's like a curtain. Having pets is hard. Yeah, again, it's just part of having the bunny. It's just the fact that it's a curtain and not a door or anything like that, Cat. That's what makes it tricky. Right, I'm gonna just go doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. I wonder if I should put it as like an actual star shape. Would it work? I would say though he is very sneaky though, but he's calmed down a lot since his like compared to when he was younger, cause it's really I try to get him like puzzles and toys that try to like stimulate him, but he's kind of beat the ball. So I need. Did he used to bite you? He doesn't. Not in an aggressive way. He only nips me because he gets like too excited. So he would run with his mouth open, but not like an actual like, oh, I'm gonna bite you sort of a situation. I have to redo the star. Shoot. No, he doesn't necessarily bite me. He just gets a little gets too excited. It's kind of hard to explain because I know I'm just like I'm trying to cope. It's like, oh, he don't bite, and it's like, like those dog owners. He's like, oh, he don't bite, and it's just like the most aggressive looking dog that absolutely looks like it's going to bite you. I swear, Balrog is a good boy. He's just nervous around people. He really doesn't bite people, though, per se. No, it's not. I swear he's a good noodle. I swear he's a good boy. He just lashes out. He just wants attention. It's just unfortunate because, like, again, I'd be out of town. No, it's not copium, I swear. It's not copia. Sorry, I need to stretch.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yeah. You can take care of themselves and the pets. Are you not a fan of pets, Cap? Not that I'm a fan. It's like I can't handle the responsibility. You know what? That's really fair, and that's actually a very responsible thing to say. Knowing whether or not you have the ability slash if your lifestyle can call for it, or knowing that you're able to have the time or not to take care of a pet is actually a very responsible thing to do, because you can't just willy-nilly take in an animal, especially when you haven't done the research and whatnot. So I commend that. Oh, we got A. That's what we're gonna have to wait for kids to get out of the shadow realm. Apartment would be a miserable place for a dog to live in. I feel like maybe if it's a small dog and you take it out on walks, depending on the size of the place, I feel like it might be doable. The dog owners can't provide the space or attention. I think most importantly is definitely whether the time and attention, for sure. For sure. That's a thing. I just remember when I was when I was a student, I didn't want to take an animal in immediately. So I was like, oh, I really want a bunny so bad. I really want a bun. And so every time I would get out of my classes, I would actually go to the nearby Petco, I think it was. And I would just I would just look at the bunnies just so I could be like, this is nice. So because I would do research, and then I would also see oh, do I really want a bunny? Is it an impulsive thought? You know what I mean? So I actually helped myself for quite some time before I met Balrog. Yeah. Sadly, I think I'll eat a bunny before I take care of one. Fair enough. I don't know whether or not I've ever had bunnies. I've ever had rabbit before. How long does a bunny live on average? So, depends on the care you give it. If it's an outdoor bunny, it has a very much a much lower lifespan than that of an indoor bunny. So I think by half. Bunnies can live up to 10 years. 9 to 10 years. But once they reach 7 years old, that's when they reach senior citizen status, so to speak. But outdoor bunnies, they live up to 4 years, 4 or 5 years, maybe less. So, I would say when it comes to bunny care, at least from the past 10 years, the knowledge of care when it comes to bunnies has exponentially been better. Exponentially. But yeah, yeah, once they get to like 7 years, they become senior citizen and become much more fragile. I won't say fragile, but you just have to kind of be more attentive to their systems, basically. Since like compared to dogs, bunnies are much more fragile. They're considered exotic creatures as well too. Yeah, they become senior around 6 or 7 years. Yeah, I know. Wow. Ugh. Wow. Crazy. Oh, I did the thing again. Oh, shoot. And then I'm gonna add little stars here. Oh, shoot. Oh, Do that. There you go, just so they pop up just a wee bit more. And I'll just use the color to add another color. I know. I've just thought like, if I don't know. If I didn't have Balrog, what would I have had instead? I want a Doberman. I'm assuming it's a Doberman. Probably an impression. That's crazy. You know, speaking of dogs, if I ever have wanted a dog breed, I would love something from the Spitz family. I really like the way they look, right sides, and I like the curly tail. There you go. Alright, that's year 4. Now we'll go for year 5, which is the cool kids. And then year 6 gets even cooler. You know, aside from the Spitz family, if I had the space for it, Caucasian or Chaka, they're basically IRL Arcanines. something in the Spitz family. I'm trying to see like what dog fits into it. Honestly, would be cool because I could be like Spitz on me. That's crazy. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what a Spitz dog looks like. Because like a lot of them have really good temperaments. That's why I like them. So it's like a look how cute they are. They're like a nice medium-sized dog. Got a little fluff to them. A cute curly tail. And they have like good temperament apparently. I like it. And there's like variations of it too. There's like different Spitz family needs. And I think one of the I don't know if it is, because like they're smaller. There's smaller ones that apparently like Pomeranians. It's like Pomeranians, but I don't want Pomeranians. They're too yappy. Yeah. There's also one called a Finnish Spitz too. There's this one as well. They kind of look like a combination of that and a Shiba Inu, which I think are really cute as well. I like this as well. Caucasian Shepherd. Let's see. They look very similar to a Caucasian Orfchaka. I think they're the same thing. Hold on. Let me look at. Is there a difference between versus Caucasian Orfchaka? Hold on. Orfchaka. There is a difference. Okay. Caucasian Orfchaka are massive. Yeah, that's why I said if I had the space for it and also like the help to train it too. I want to say to help with training because I've never trained dogs before. But like they're just like IRL Arcanines. I think they're so cool. They're meant to literally fight bears, and it's so I just think they're so cool. They're just so big. That's crazy, cat. Let me say those aren't similar. Are the Caucasian Orfchakas bigger? I'm assuming yes, duh. But yeah, I like that one because they're very big. Massive fox, yeah, but they're so cool. Look how big he is, chat. Look how big this dog is. It's humongous. That's so cool. They're like IRL Arcanines. I love Arcanine. Now that's a dog you can ride. I think Caucasian Shepherds are also nice too. I think with the Orfchakas, they have like that not as bad as like a Tibetan Shepherd or like a Saint Bernard. I like those dogs too, but my only qualm is that they look like their mouths dribble a lot. I'm talking like those type of super droopy dribbly mouths. That's what I worry about. I'm just gonna get drool everywhere. Oh my god, that puppy is so cute. That's a Caucasian or chocolate puppy? Hold on. I gotta share this with the class. I love it. Don't mind about the random guy, but like, look at this pupperino. Look at this puppy! Ah! I love him. Ah! Look at that big boy. Oh, so floofy. I'm actually very fortunate that I got to play with therapy dogs growing up. Because if it weren't for those therapy dogs, I probably would be terrified of big dogs, honestly. I used to be scared of dogs growing up because I got attacked by one. But the therapy dogs fixed it for me, so yippee! I think. How am I gonna go about lighting this? So fluffy. It's crazy because I remember when I was younger, back when I had like the first copy of like the first series of the Nintendogs game, I thought huskies were really cool because I had a husky puppy in Nintendogs. I'm like, oh wow, huskies are really cool. I should get one maybe one day. And then later on, I realized huskies are very stubborn and loud and like to sing a lot or scream. I don't know what you call it. They go all day, every day. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pass. I think it just doesn't help the fact that they're stubborn. They're a stubborn breed. And I feel like I read somewhere that because their breed were known for making quick making decisions in their environment, that's what led to their stubborn personality. Sounds like 7 times to be. That's crazy! That's wild, brother. Can't believe you would suggest that. You said it, not me. I'm gonna chase songs a little too calm. I don't think we're gonna be able to see Cap anytime soon. I think there's gonna be a hit on Caps pretty soon. Alright, I have to see like how I want to render this because I think I might add a border to one of, like, a color inside on one of these and change the color, so to speak. Or, like, just add white or something. Just do section in one setting. I feel like it's too thick. I'm gonna try again. I feel like it's just become epic music. Let me see. Oh, I know. Maybe. I want to try a different shape, maybe. I'm gonna save just in case, too. This one's called Magikarp Festival. Oh, I have to change like the placement though, this symmetry. Is there any way I can change the... No. Maybe I go here and change it? No. Oh, I know. Let's see. Scale ratio, rotation angle. Width, maybe? No, that's not it. circle. Huh? 1 second, I don't know why it's changed. It did a second run. Okay, let's see here. Maybe not. Try to find like fun shapes rather than just hard type feeling. We're at the year 5 mark. I'm just like, The shape I had before was fine. I just wasn't feeling the finish I wanted on them. College shapes bring boring, squeeze, impulse. Oh, thanks for the posture check. I appreciate it, Link. Oh, this pattern? This one? It's for the year 5s. I want to adjust the shape, but I think I like that one more than the previous one. It's becoming like more like serious star than playful star, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone is year 5. Is there any way to check sub age on people? Because I'm not doing this in case people are at it. I just know that I have the slot for it. So I'm looking at my current badge time slots right now. And it's going up to 6.5 years. So 6.5 years. So I am just looking ahead. We're looking ahead. I think you're like 58 months at least. So let me think. I want to check who's our oldest one. Let me see. There has to be something that could check, there has to be something that could check for sub-age. You're almost at 5, then you're about to get this! Say it all works out. I don't know what command shows you the sub-age. You know what? I'm so shocked this sub doesn't have a founder badge. Leak here has a founder's badge though. Sheesh! Same as Elizabeth Prom Time to you. I think it takes the badge away. Oh, okay. That's a shame. But yeah, I'm just going through what slots I have available, Seb, that's all. It's not whether or not people have it, it's just so the option is available there. We're just looking ahead of things. So to speak. So to speak. Remove the founder, it'll go on the next person. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, ooga booga. So. So if you ask them, I'm next, probably. Is that a thing? Hold on. I didn't even account for this. 1 second. I don't even check that. I don't even check that. Is it under community? Roles manager, maybe? No. I don't think I see anyone there. I would not know how to do that, honestly. Let me see. I'm assuming it's gonna go under the subscribers or subscription settings, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see, I'm not seeing how you can change that. Sure, I am sure it'll, I'll come back to it. We can take a look. So the streamer permanently subbed to the channel. You can see how long you've been subbed to see the oldest sub. Oh. Ooh, I see. It's 5 months. Okay, so almost 6 years. I'm assuming so because I have the. I'm looking at my slots right now. My current subscriber badges slots. It only goes up to 6.5 years. So yeah, I'm just looking ahead. Because we have some peeps, well seasoned veterans in the subscriber sphere. I just want to make sure they get their appropriate redeem. I'll go with this one. I really like it. Very nice. That one's nice. What's the difference between... Problem is that I love it. I just don't know if it fits the aesthetic. That's what I'm worried about. I do adore the bits though, it's just I don't know if it fits the aesthetic. Maybe if I add more, I don't know. It's just too geometrical. I want something that doesn't feel that retro vibe I like. I'm kind of tempted to switch this out with year 3 and to this one for year 1 because it looks actually, this one's more simpler than this one. This one's actually more complicated. Yeah, I think I might switch this one to year 1. And I'll switch this one to year 3. This one's more complicated. I like it. Sorry if I repeated myself. I'm just trying to process this. I love this, but it's not the aesthetic I'm looking for, unfortunately. I do like it a lot, though. Put it in the maybes for now. Yeah, it's a maybe. I'm just not feeling it. I'm trying to fit that future funk / city punk, city funk, city pop. Oh my gosh, my brain's farting. It's true. I just want to find something that fits the aesthetic I'm looking for better. That's all. Because pointy stars are a thing. I just don't think maybe that... Because that's not bad. We can work off of this. I just have to find a shape that works better accordingly. I'm thinking maybe instead of like... It does look very good when made small, for sure. We'll put in the maybes. City shapes right now. Switch to brush, this brush. This actually allows you to overlap. Wait, I thought this does. Huh? Oh, wrong brush. Well, that is the right word. I just want to experiment shapes. Too messy. Not with the finish I want. Wait a second, I have a thought. I want to see what it looks like. No. Never mind. Thought's gone. Amelia just sniper shot that thought. Pew! I had no luck on finding out on my stuff. It's okay. I appreciate the help. That's like the vibe I want. I'll just do like, let me just do small sparkles then. I might do the trick. I don't know, like something in the back of my head. I'm just getting like that Omni-Man. Dig! Dig! Shit, I need to go with the overlapping one. I remember subbing to your Twitch first was seeing you announce that you could be sub, that you just use a Twitch Prime right after, even though you weren't streaming. Oh my goodness. I was so far back I've long forgotten. But yes, you can still you can use your Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime to sub. Before we show you. I'm having a hard time just to find that nice shape to play with. No. Gosh darn it, I'm not feeling that one either. Whee! Hong Kong. Are you gonna go see Cosmic? Oh my god, it's already almost 9. What the heck? Huh? What? Are you kidding? I thought it was only... I thought we were only 2 hours in, brother. What? Oh my gosh, I've lost my sense of time. I genuinely thought we were like only 2 hours in. Oh my gosh. Oh, she. Good night, Cosmic. Sleep well. Thanks for sticking around for today. Genuinely caught me off guard. Your brain is time travel. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, I'm shooketh right now. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like 7. I looked and time passed. That's what we get for having fun. That's what we get. That's the only downside of this pen, is that you cannot use this for, you can't erase with it, or else it takes out the blur ability it has on it. Trying to do some more action lines with it, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with this either. Maybe if I do like a non-bordering, non-filled version of this shape, maybe, and test it. No, I'm just not feeling this one either. Goodness gracious, I'm just getting cooked alive. I'm just gonna start over with a new draft. I'm not feeling that one. I'm gonna put this as a red. Let's try the symmetry tool on top here. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that stabilization tool is lagging me. Okay, I'm gonna just lower it just a wee bit. Let me see if I can do like an orbiting. Put it behind it. No. I like that shape. Maybe I should do it with a symmetry tool. That I like that shape language better, and it still looks very. Still has like a similar direction as the previous one. I just like the shape one better. This one doesn't feel so angular. I like it more. I like more round shapes. So, yeah, I like that shape much more. Okay, let's switch this over. I'm just gonna change brushes. So, yeah. I like that one more. Yum 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 yum. Yesu. Yeah, I like that shape more. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. Yippee! I'm gonna eat this. There goes. I think I might change year 4 to year 2. We have year 1, year 2, year 3. Actually, maybe change. So kind of like. Alright, Sen. Hey, sleep well, rest well. Thank you for coming. Could actually move this to year 4 instead. Could be year 4. This could be year 3 instead. Change this to year 4. Let's change this one to year 2. And this could be year 5. So we're gonna put that in there. And put it down. Merge. Get this slightly lower. Change to the colorated version of the point 5. just change this to lighter version. Alrighty. Yeah. That shape better. Alright. We're gonna go with the last one. Let me think here. There's 6. Last one. I do have a shape in mind for it, and I think I'm gonna commit to it because I did like the complexity of it, and I think it would make sense for something like the year 6. So I'm actually gonna keep this shape. It's nice and complicated, and I think I'm gonna try to do a cursive version of it. Just the shape language one. I just have to be careful because I think I wasn't feeling last time because it wasn't that nice neon feel. I don't know. I just like rounder shapes. I have to be careful for being too angular, so to speak. You know, too angular. That reads really well in the distance, actually. I like that. Just please. Yeah, like this shape. I don't know why. It actually is the same artist, but I guess this section of the playlist, it's just all of their epic. Yeah, it's all of their epic ones, which is very interesting. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, I think we've got our badges for each year for now. Yippee! Yeah, so instead, I've switched it around, so this is gonna be year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6. I think I might change it so that there might be like more color variations. Because I do like that shape. Just gonna maybe want to add like a nice yellow, so there's a nice contrast maybe. Do that, and then I'm just gonna do this. And then some. Switching up. It's too dry. Honestly, it's fine. Alrighty. With that, we got our sub badges done. Yippee! Just gotta export them, and then I'll take a little bit look at them, let them like sit in the oven and let them rest a little bit, and see if they're tasty afterwards. Alrighty. I think our next goal, our next like thing to work on, we're gonna work on alerts next. So I think I still really love how the bits are. So I'm gonna keep the bit cassette tapes as they are because it's still very on theme. So next one is gonna be alerts. So basically anything from like new follower, new sub, new tip, and so forth, basically, or raid alert and whatnot. And then afterwards, we can also work on, I forgot how you call it, but basically, you know when you go to like a person on PC, you go to someone's like channel, and they have like the about me, FAQs, credits, all and so forth. I'm thinking of also having to make those as well, just because I know for a fact the current ones I have definitely need an update because they're all based on 1.0 Addy. So that's also going to be next on the list too. I am still working on the transition, like the loading screen animation as well. I just have to I'll get to it. I'm just trying to mix things up because I know I've been working on the same thing, and I don't want to make it dull for y'all. Oh, it's Twitch panels. That's what they're called. Yeah. So we'll do something like that. Yeah. That'll be our next thing to work on. I will mix in another round of Throne sketches as well. So, probably on Thursday, I'll switch it up and we'll do a Throne sketch stream. That way so we can get some nice tasty Addy art in the mix. And then Friday will be our TCG strip stream again. We'll also have another guest coming in as well. I just realized it will be New Year's Day on the 1st. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be nice. Hell yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make some nice New Year's Addy art. We're gonna make some nice tasty Addy to ring in the new year. Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright, chat. Thank you again for sticking around for today's stream. Let me see who we can go and raid. Yeah. Alright, let's see who we can go and raid. Oh, ooga booga. So, ooh, there's a good handful of people live actually. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna go and set up a raid. I will see you all tomorrow at the same time, right? Thank you again for coming. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Rest well, everybody.